What up, Fox? How goes it? Where did we leave off? What were we doing? Survival. So there was survival and probably blade and blunt. There's a couple of things left to do in here. You know, life is a tasteless soup. That's one way of putting it. All right. Very good. I wonder if... No, I mean, we've warmed up standing next to these already. I'm just wondering if these form ID names are referenced in any meaningful way. Like, this is a longer list than this, but this is all based on this singular form ID. Interesting that these are numbered. No, never mind. Okay. Sure. No? Okay. They have numbers? No, they don't have numbers? We'll never know. I'm trying to see if there's overlap here. I'm not seeing any overlap, which is why I'm a little bit confused. And this is the patch for Embers XD. But not... Like, this is adding the Embers XD stuff to the list of things that can be warm. But then I think these are all separate. So what I might do is... copy that over. And then bring these over. Because these are all different IDs. I think these are just telling the game what is actually adding warmth. What's up, Sky King? Yeah, more X edit like last night. I'm trying to do all of like my gameplay overhaul stuff under one patch. You know, just really friendly for any time I have to go back and change anything, and like 1,000 dependencies, and totally efficient patching. So yeah, we're doing all of the all of the gameplay stuff. It started with just combat, and then I was like, oh, but like even the combat stuff touches random references for like fucking NPCs and shit, so just fuck it. We're just gonna put this under the gameplay modifications under one patch. So right now we're doing survival mode improved. Which I've got a patch for this form ID list for things that are included in the will warm you up. And the Embers XD patch just adds the Embers. It added nothing else from survival mode improved. So I'm bringing all of the survival mode improved stuff over. Let's see. Starfrost, we want winning these. It is, so that's fine. Everything looks like it's okay here. Oh, Gourmet, hold up. Gourmet Legacy of the Dragonborn whack patch? Surely you jest. So, is there a gourmet survival mode improved patch? What up, beavers? Doing well, how you doing? Okay, so this gourmet kicks in with when the base survival mode is enabled by the looks of it. I suppose the million-dollar question might be, I know Simon Rim's team was kind of like afterthought with some of the survival shit, so I don't know if I like which one of these I want to win out. Sup, Adam? Looking okay? Well, that's great, because nothing has changed from yesterday, so that's wonderful. And also, I slept about 3 hours. What was the tweet you posted referring to? The quote tweet was deleted. Oh, I ended up retweeting it again. It's because it was just the Philadelphia 76ers score. The GIF that I ended up using at first ended up having a weird thing at the end of the GIF that I didn't think would be there, and Nothing salacious, it just wasn't GIF I wanted, so I deleted it and reposted it with a different GIF. That's all. So there does not seem to be any... Oh, wait, is there a Starfrost gourmet? Oh no, this is a Starfrost survival mode improved? No. It's just automatic, I think. Several features that rely on Blade and Blunt and Gourmet. Soft requirements. Okay, so I feel like I don't know if... A give and take. Oh my god. I don't think I have... I don't know if I've... Let's see. Let's see if there's anything that even remotely... hints at, survival mode for Gourmet. Not really, is there? Okay. Let's, So we're survival mode improved. Okay. Adjustables. Let's just make sure. Okay, so it's not a foam mod, so if there is a survival patch, it is separate and we do not have it. Ah, patches for Gourmet and Mysticism, Adamant, Bard, and Hand to Hand. Fuck, that would have been great to know last night before I patched all this shit. Why in the oh, well, at the time when I downloaded Gourmet, I didn't... Okay, let's just, you know, give her the good old college. Now, does it need the whole suite? Only if I include the Bard add-on. Which I do not use at the moment. Fuck me. This might complicate things. All right. Hey, what's up, Will? Oh. Wait, how is this? Wait, how does the mysticism gourmet patch not require mysticism? What's the assumed load order? Hey, thank you, D&D. Appreciate that, boss. Put up a swing this afternoon. I attached to the roof covering my porch. Nice. Let's go. Bit of an odd time of the year to do that, but all right, you know. Get her, get her in. Oh, a bug. I see. Uh, it was over 20 here. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. God, I hope this doesn't end up throwing a fucking wrench in a bunch of shit. Probably will. Can we get an explanation as to what this is patching? What is the assumed? I mean, there's got to be an assumed load order for these. Do they like? Would they like? But they're not masters. No, there's nothing wiping anything. It's just I'm uncertain if I'm gonna have to go back and like drag a couple more things over to add to the lists. It's just also unclear as to whether these should be above or below their respective things because their masters are not listed, which is just fucking weird. Like super weird. Because typically, if it's a patch for something, it's supposed to go over top of the other. And this still only, this still means that there would be a conflict with survival mode improved. Because they don't just clean up and make it lighter to run from a script perspective, they also it also touches a bunch of other shit and changes values. Right. Okay. So, yeah, the question remains. I guess the thing to do is hop into Xedit and take a look. See what the damage is. Oh. And now for the 5.5 million hour long conflict scanning process that I love so much. Drake is taking legal action against Universal Music Group and Spotify, alleging they conspired to artificially inflate the popularity of Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us. According to Billboard, Drake's filing accuses UMG of a scheme involving bots, payola, and other methods to boost Kendrick's song. Bro, even if this happened, even if this was real, the last thing that you want to do is try to sue over it. Just like it's already gonna happen at the Super Bowl. You're never gonna live this on. Like maybe that's it. Maybe his thought process is like that. It's like maybe it doesn't matter whether I do this or not. So if I'm gonna have to listen to it for the rest of my life, I might as well get paid. I don't know. Shit's crazy though. That is a gamble. This new PC is beastly. A 9950X. Dear God. And a 6800 XT? Yeah, Valheim would run smoothly. It would definitely run smoothly. Should be okay, if only because Starfrost is only on when survival mode is on. But I'm confused about this. They're using different. It's a different display name and stat reference altogether. It's a different tag for the hit shader as well, but it's labeled as a critical conflict. That doesn't make a lot of sense to my monkey brain. Yeah, my poor monkey brain just not comprehending. So Starfrost is really our survival mod. And so I guess if we were going to look for our incompatibilities. Oh dear God. Starfrost is removing all of the shrine shit? Word? The fuck? Where the hell is it? Did that get, like, moved inadvertently? Must have. Fucking weird. Yes. That's fine. It's winning. That's winning. Those are all fine. Okay. Well, it's pretty straightforward. It's not really... It was just the altars, so that's patched. We're not touching container loot integration right now. That's gonna have to be a separate patch if we're gonna even touch that shit. Uh... Wait, why would gourmet... Alright, we've got Legacy of the Dragonborn Gourmet. Legacy of the... and then we got Gourmet Mysticism. Babe. Okay, so these are like the same books, but with a different name? This is different because it's Conjure a Familiar. I mean, this is just a merchant. Not really. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Once again, Adam strikes with forgetting to copy his override first. Like some sort of freaking dumbass. We're all idiots here, stop bragging. No. Oh my god. Oh my lord, this poor merchant. Oh, this is only overwriting it because this got moved down the list for some reason. Super fucking random. Okay. Strike is in baseball, not bullet. Correct. Yeah. Well, same thing as before. No, 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 no. Wait, did I just bring this over twice like some sort of genius? I did. Okay. Next. Oh, Adam, what are you doing? No, stop that. Oh my god, you... Oh no, wait, no, hold on. No, we're okay. I did not sleep enough to be doing this shit. I'm 100% gonna be making just a bucket of errors. It's just, we're gonna be up against it. I have a proposition, League of Legends. Oh yeah. What a great proposition. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah. What? Uh, you know what? Lux wins that out. We'll worry about that later. Uh, okay. So that should be all of the gourmet stuff. Doesn't look like Apothecary got anything dramatically changed. Oh. How is the patch not, did a patch not have dynamic things alternative as a master? Sure thing. So that's Apothecary done, Gourmet is done, Thaumaturgy should also be completed. We went through all of that. Artificer should be all done. It was just Gourmet was all, the Gourmet patch thing was just hand to hand and what was the other one? Survival. So those got patched. Uh... Yep, that's fine. Gods in worship seem to be fine. Scion, fine. Man Beast is fine. We looked at that last night. It's just a load after mortal enemies. That's fine. I don't know why I got moved down here. Doesn't really matter all that much right now. It looks like Know Your Enemy and Chocolate Poise is all fine. It's a lot of encounter zones. I'm assuming 0 for max level just means it's uncapped. Right. Let's see. Everything seems like we might have gotten all of the gameplay stuff dialed in, boys. Or at least like the majority of it. I'm just trying to think of what other things we could look at. If I've missed something. It probably is. Oh, I wanted to look at Blade and Blunt. That's a big one. And should probably look at gods and worship and stuff too. We looked at Know Your Enemy. Okay, it's winning out over those. That's fine. Kill moves. Violins is winning out on kill moves. Now, what does that actually mean? Because we lose the conditions of Blade and Blunt. Uh... This has got all sorts of like, oh, it's because Blade and Blunt is carrying over a lot of the vanilla kill move stuff. Whereas I'm using violins and then I just have it set, it's a simple, like, are they less than 20% health? And as a hostile actor, then it rolls the dice on that, and I think I have it set to 40% chance. Same thing here. And here, so that's fine. So for bows. This is allowing a fair amount more movement in combat. When blocking, you can't really go... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, so Mortal Enemies has vanilla movement for bows. Let's carry Blade and Blunt over. Let's make sure that Mortal Enemies stuff gets carried in on that. Okay, so very, very similar movement allowance, with the exception that backpedaling with one-handed weapons is significantly slower with Mortal Enemies. This is such an oddly specific number. What the fuck? This is a whole lot of not Pokemon cards? That's true. I should check to see if I can open any. Very true. Thank you for the reminder. Take this opportunity. Give it a whirl. Oh, I can use 3 of my things to speed this up. So now it's booster opening. All right, Aos, this is just for you. I'm going to open up an Arcanine EX for you right now so that you can grab it on your next Wonder Pull. You ready? Here we go. Spinnerino. That's the pack. Opening. Do I pay for these packs? No. I mean, you can. Arcanine is in Pikachu? Okay, I'm not opening one for you. Go fuck yourself. Vulpix. Ekans. Blitzel. Zebstrika. And a... No shot! No, 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 no. Pun, 2 of them? What? What? It's a 0.2% draw rate, Brett, and I have 2 of them. Bro. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I'll add that to my binder, even though I've been in the habit of not adding duplicates. I mean, shit, that would be the one to have a duplicate. Damn. Goes hard in the paint. Whew. What up, Adam? He said, "Is that Dapred would be the guy that says, "Is that a good card?" And when you tell them, when you tell him yes, his response, even though he asked, is still whoopee. only Dapred. Is that good? Yes. Woo. Okay, where are we at here? So way more restricted in left walk. It's interesting. You know what? Let's mix these up. We're gonna customize this shit. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take the lower values of everything, really. And that will be our basis. Oh, I don't give a shit about how meta it is. It's just dope to have pulled 2 of them. I can give a fuck. I do have Moltres though. I could build a pretty strong fire deck right now if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure I could build a pretty strong water deck too, although I do need Misty. Misty's like the one missing piece. And I'd probably have a pretty strong contender there as well. 350. Interesting that it allows for magic. Or this is accounting for... That's interesting. Oh, these are default values. I see. How you doing, babe? How you doing? Dude, Blade and Blunt does not want you moving anywhere while casting magic. Holy shit. Holy shit. They just want you standing still throwing that. Word? Interesting. I think we'll run it like that. Do I have the Moltres? Oh, not Moltres EX, sorry. No, I just have one regular ass Moltres, I think. Wait, am I just... Wait, I might be lying. I could just be literally bullshitting right now. One sec, let me see. I might just be bullshitting. Oh no, I've got regular Moltres. And I've only got one Centiscorch. One Moltres, one Centiscorch, but I've got... Charizard EX. Well, 3 technically, because I've got one regular and then 2 of the immersives. Then I've got regular Charizard. I've got Charmeleons until my eyes bleed and Charmanders. I've got 3 Ninetales, an Arcanine EX, boatloads of Rapidash, lots of Heatmores. Multiple Blaines. Two Moltres EX? I'll trade ya if they ever allow you to trade EX cards. I need, I have, Moltres EX is apparently part of one of the packs I've not been opening. Blaine deck, get Greninja, pull Pikachu packs or Wonder Pack for Misty. I have Greninja already, actually. And 3 Starmies. Starmie EXs. So I feel like if I slam together a couple of remainder cards, we should be in business. Okay, so enemy attacking. This is a big one. We're gonna mix these up. So Blade and Blunt really slows down their movement a lot. Is it slower across the board? Looks like it. But it allows them to rotate more. Alright, so we're gonna borrow mortal enemies' rotational speeds. We don't want them tracking. Damn, Blade and Blunt goes hard in the paint with the speeds. Let me tell you. This is going to dramatically change combat, I feel like. This is going to be kind of crazy to see. Let's see. Alright, so that's Blade and Blunt handled. This might be the most specific patch in my load order. USMP's Aetherius FK's DRS left hand rings patch. That shit is specific. Gods and worship is fine on all of these. Oh, but it doesn't have the immersive sounds compendium. Very good. Shady has a message for me. Okay. An interesting way to get that to me. Let's see. Shit. Wait, what? Wait, is Shady playing WoW? What? For some time? Really? Wow, my god. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, boys. Which packs are we opening right now for Moltres? They in Pikachu packs? I just got a couple of bucks worth of cards to try to grab Moltres. Is it Mewtwo or Pikachu? Moltres EX is in Charizard? Oh, really? It's still in Charizard? Oh my lord. Okay. How did I get 2 Charizard immersives before? That's crazy. Gods and Worship is... Okay, so is this the thing where all of them is going to be sound records? Looks like it. EX Immersive Pikachu, let's go. I mean, it's kind of the only card at this point that I even need. Well, oh, that's not true. I don't have a Flareon yet. Here we go. First pack, we're getting it, boys. Ooh, Kadabra. Okay. I'll take a second one of those. I do have 2 Sabrinas yet. We're not going to touch any of the cells. I don't think. What's the conflict? Just the lighting? Doesn't look like it's editing anything else. Because it's probably default. Yeah, okay. It's whatever. Gods and Worship is winning. Hidden from NPC? Oh, is this what they're... Yeah, okay. Interesting. We already got that. probably continue opening this. Unpasteurized milk in the US right now will hereby be known as disease smoothie. Yeah. Oh, Dodrio. Haven't had a Dodrio yet. And then I immediately pull another one. Okay. Hitmonchan. Nice. Another Hitmonchan. Okay, let's calm down. No fucking shot. I am Charizard now. Clearly. I am become Charizard. All right, we don't have gold yet. That's the 0.02% meme. That would be very stupid if I pulled that. And I wouldn't be upset about it. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, right. So Gods and Worship is overwriting Dawnbreaker over Artificer, which is fine. Just came across a UMass freshman linebacker, Christian LeBruns. What? Amazing. Uh, we'll leave that. That's fine. All right, here we go. Dome Fossil. Blitzel. Bisharp? Farfetch'd? Frogadier. Don't have one of them yet. Do now. What happened, babe? Dome Fossil is fitting for you. No, babe! You're trying to pull for a weapon? That's a money pit, love. Bong? I mean, it's up to you if you don't care about, like, but because you're mostly free to play, you just kind of have to pick a lane to, like, get your pity worked up for the weapons. Well, it's worth it if you get the weapon. 5-star weapons are, like, arguably the biggest damage jump in the game. Just got, like, my 17th Blaine. I mean, do whatever you want, babe. It doesn't really matter. You've got pretty much every 5-star you want. She won't trust it, Nick. She thinks I'm cursed in Genshin. Did you really, Sky King? Oh boy. Oh, you've got years and years and years of content built up. Did you pull Misty, Fox? Or did you, oh, and you were playing against her? I mean, Genshin's great just as a casual game because there's just, like, it's, other than the dumbest naming conventions ever fucking put in a video game, it's got arguably 200 plus hours of story content at this point. Oh, he plays Misty. Oh, okay. What a dick. Oh, Machoke, Farfetch'd, Machop, Dome Fossil, Charizard EX! Two of those now. I'd switch to other packs, but like I really just want to get this Moltres EX out of the way. It's a pain in the arse. Never pull Charizard packs ever again. You're gonna end up with nothing but that. It's so true. Yeah, that's true. That's all we need. But there's also the gold Charizard. You never know. Alright, that seems to be... Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Adding a Sandshrew in there? Oh, we gotta, this should probably win out. To some degree. Or at least forward the, requirements. Alright, last Charizard pack. Makes Skyrim look like Genshin. With E and B, with certain E and B effects and sweet effects, you could probably get a pretty reasonable, cell-shaded look. Last one, boys. What are we getting? Ninetales off the rip. Love to see it. Ponyta, Oddish, Spearow. We end on a Whimsicott. Shambles on that last pack, but that's okay. What are we really supposed to complain? Of course not. Okay. Which pack has Misty? I saw that Korean guy. I was talking about that earlier. Pikachu? Alright, we gotta go Misty hunting. We got enough for 5 openings. Let's see what we can do in 5 packs. See if we can carry our Charizard luck over to Pikachu. First pack, Immersive Pikachu, right? That's what we're getting. Goldeen, Graveler, Doduo, Seaking, Full Art Nidoqueen. Good start. Good start. You love to see it. Dude, Golden Pikachu would be fucking nutty, bro. That would be nutty. I don't think we're that lucky. The fact that I pulled 2 Immersive Charizards, I think that's all of my luck. Like, that's... I think from here on out it's going to be nothing but dog shit, right? And I would never be able to complain about it because reasons. Let's see. Just go back through here and make sure there's nothing crazy from gourmet or any other nonsense that wouldn't even make sense. Adam, would it? Especially it's all below anyway. Sky King's signs. What's it losing out to? Flat map fixes. Ah, for fantasy maps. Sorry, it's got to lose that one. Unfortunately. Dear God. Oh, double tails, 0 damage. Rip. Farfetch'd. Doug Trio. Heatmore. Helioptile. Sandslash. Arguably the worst pack of all time. Graplocked, which I already had somehow. Minchino. Mindfu. Radicate. Golem. Nice. Oh. What is this somehow losing to? Mortal enemies. That makes sense. I think that's all of the gameplay stuff. I just need to put combat patch ahead of that. Yeah, shit. Nope. Don't do that. Nope. Second Marowak EX? Rip. Uh... Caterpie. Big ballin'. Onyx. Slightly larger version of Caterpie. No shot. Did you really, Eos? Fuck. They're trolling you. Did I really get a second Nidoqueen full art? There are other full arts you can give me, you know. I know you're not Eos. Eos is talking about his own pulls. Almanite, Poggers. Eevee, nice. Golett, eh. Helix Fossil. Full Art Electrode. Sandslash. Farfetch'd. Nidoran. Paris. Blastoise EX, baby! Ho ho ho! The pulls today are pulling! Damn. If only I had this luck when I was opening cards in real life. I definitely missed that I had the bonus shit in my gifts. So we get even more. Even more fun. It was just sitting there, waiting to be used. While we're doing this, let's run Bash Patch. Let's just make sure everything is enabled, and then this shit gets turned off. Yeah, I did the trial. Yeah. Swoop. 2 Wooloos and a small bat. The last card in this one better be fucking godlike. You gotta make up for that shit. I said you better make up for that shit after 2 Wooloos and a smoke. And what did we get, boys? Bro, we're out here. We're out here. Right now. A Bruxish to round it out. Something nice and light. If it was real life, that card would be worth a decent chunk of money. Unfortunately, it's just digital, which means it's worth nothing. That's okay. Phenomenal. What's the pull rate on that bastard? That was the 4th card, not even the 5th. It was Wooloo, Swoobat, Wooloo, Golden Mewtwo, EX, Bruxish. 0.013? What is that the equivalent of? 1 in what? Also, what happened with our bash patch here? Hold on. I got too hyped. Did I accidentally press a button or some shit? The 5th slot is 0.053? So I got a 4th slot. A 4th slot. Alright. It's up on Twitter now. Two golden Pikachus full Zapdos. Hey, look, he could be a whale. He could just be an even luckier version of me. Oh, the tweet's posted. Bro, that's crazy. Are you kidding me right now? That's nuts. Time to get a golden Pikachu, am I right? I mean, we've broken the luck barrier. 2 immersive Charizards and a golden Mewtwo. We've broken the luck barrier. You might as well just give me another golden card. No reason to just hold back now. Nothing in that pack. Although I got some new cards though. Got a Metapod, got a Nidorina, which we need. So that's fine. Here, I'll post it for you 1 sec. PubGen. Attaboy, Fox. Alright, here we go. Jigglypuff, right off the rip. Big dub. Magikarp, can't go wrong. Bruxish, shambles. Shambles. Listen, they gotta punish us for a bit, right? Like, you can't just keep handing the shit over, but they might just as well. You know, don't stop now. Magnemite, Raticate, Graveler, Heatmore, Nidorina. Oh yeah, they're punishing now. They said we gotta pump the brakes. No Misty yet. Hey, what's up, Beth? Pokemon TCG, the mobile game. We just hit a comedic string of luck. Like literal 1 in 1,000. Oh, you have that too, Beth? Gonna earn that platinum Sandshrew. Raticate, Seal. Another Nidorina. Snom. Regular Zapdos. Okay, so you'll semi-contextualize that we pulled 2 immersive Charizard EXs, and then we just pulled a gold Mewtwo EX. An immersive Charizard? It's a full art Charizard that has an animation associated with it. It's like a big old thing that plays. It's a rare version of EX Charizard. Yeah, I have two normal Charizard EXs, two immersives, and a full art. I have 14 Bruxishes. So it'd be cool if we could back off on that. Wigglytuff. Magnemite. Grapplocked. Oh man, we are getting punished hard. Where's Misty at? Where is Misty? I just need one. How many card exchanges do you have? You get her easily? Oh, I probably could just pick her up there. Yeah, it's whatever. Jigglypuff, Rattata, another Golem. Oh, did I forget to disable paraphernalia? That's whatever. Fat Pikachu. Wartortle. Didn't have him yet. Very nice. Drowsy. Didn't have him. Had Hypno. So we got Drowsy now. Farfetch'd. And another Wartortle. That's actually not bad. I'll take 2 Wartortles. That's fine. That was a good pack. 1, 2, 3. 3 cards we didn't have yet. You gotta give me a gold Pikachu. You know you want to. Or you could just, first card in this pack, give me regular Blastoise. That's also a distinct possibility. Doduo. Woobat. Swoobat. My 47th Nidorina. I thought we were going to God Pack that with the Blastoise first card. I was getting excited. I thought, hey, God Pack incoming. Really, this updated again? What did this change? Fuck it. Leave it for now. Unless it's gonna throw errors. Which it shouldn't. Alright, here we go. Next up. Gotta have just give me a Misty. What are we playing at here? Pokemans. What are we playing at? Misty's in here. Goldeen, come on. Scorch, the second one of those, I think. Mindfu. Fucking okay, Gyarados. I won't be upsetty spaghetti about a Gyarados. Thank you. Yes, I will take a Gyarados. Much appreciated. Oh boy, I snuck a peek. We got something in here, boys. There's something in here. There's a full art in here. Sneak a peek. Sometimes you can see when the pack opens at the very bottom, the cards kind of like separate. We got something in here. Petalil. Boys. Boys, we are on a heater! Alright, that was card 2. We got some odds on that. Thanks, Adam. I just pulled Gold Mewtwo EX. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No shot that two of us in the same night pulled Gold Mewtwo EX. No. Oh, it's the fucking Catalina wine mixer, boys. Holy shit. That is insanely little odds. The luck is being spread around right now, lads. Oh my lord. People are gonna think that I've been wailing, but I barely spent that much on this fucking thing. Okay. Next up. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's my eagle? It's coming. Pulled off the first turn kill with Misty. What? First card. First card. We're on one tonight, boys. We're on one tonight, boys. What else is hiding in here? We got something else fancy in here? You can't start with a full art Eevee. and then leave me hanging on the rest of this pack. You gotta give me something good. Give me an evolution in this pack. Don't do me dirty. You got me all excited on this pack now. Magnemite, Swoobat, Magikarp, Hypno. Okay. I'm not gonna hate. We got 2 Hypnos now. That's dope. We're doubled up on the Hypnos. We got an Alakazam EX full art. I think we're getting close to being able to piece together a psychic meme deck. Strong packs. This is the craziest pull luck I've had in any fucking, like, gacha. Easily. Easily. If I had this in Genshin, I'd be a god. Although we did pull back-to-back Kitchings, didn't we? Or did we have 3 in one day? Oh, that's true. Okay, here. Streamer luck. Sea King! 910th Woobat. 911th Woobat. Seadra! And a Doug Trio. Okay. Nice. This water deck looking better and better. If we could get a Misty. Please and thank you. Good job, mod organizer. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta rerun. Gotta rerun synthesis. Boom, let's go. Growlithe. How did I don't have a Growlithe yet? Okay. Alright. Frostmoth. 946,000th Woobat. Drowsy, very nice. And Lilligant. Kind of a shite pack, but we got a Growlithe, which we didn't have. So that's good. Fuck. Drekka. Are you how many more stairs must you climb? How have we not got Misty? Like, what is going on here? Ekans. Snob. Pinsir. Geodude. Fucking Snorlax. Okay. Too many? Oh, rip. I mean, we're getting good cards. We just need Misty. Don't make me, like, craft a Misty. That would be ultimate disrespect. After all you've done for me. We're in the last few pack openings, by the way. If you're sitting there going, how much fucking gold did he find in the friggin' gift section? Lots. Sea King. Snob. Lilligant. Drowsy. B-Sharp. Oh, or B-Sharp. Dog shit. Drekka. We got 2 remaining. 2. Alright, look. You don't have to give me a Misty. If you give me Gold Pikachu. Sandslash. Rattata. Heatmore. Poniard. 40 millionth Bruxish. Oh, they're doing us dirty on these last couple of pulls. Alright. Oh, I think I snuck a peek at something in there. Blitzel. Rattata. Full Art Nidoking. Alright, we got something out of it, finally. Just something good towards the end. We got 2 Full Art Nidoqueens. So now we've got the matching Nidoking. And another Snorlax. Okay. That's a good pack for somebody to try to pull from if it ever populates your friggin' timeline with, but God knows which one it will decide to pull from what I've been doing today. Last one, boys. Pray for me. Did you know you can slide the cards to the side and see if you pulled before you show the cards? I don't want to do that. Ruins the surprise. I like just getting a little sneak peek at the bottom, though, once in a while. That's our one. Last one. Give me something good. Give me something tasty to end on. Fat Pikachu. Geodude. Golurk. Woobat. We end on a Butterfree, which I didn't have. But a Butterfree? Shambles. Shambles. Chicken noodle soup. But there you go. 2 hours for my next pack pull. Unless I just unlocked a million, like, boosts. From opening all of those cards. Ah, yes, we have a rental deck from the Mewtwo EX. And Nidoqueen and Nidoking were required together to get the rental deck. How do the rental deck things work anyway? Oh, I gotta get the Mewtwo backdrop for my gold Mewtwo. Clearly. Clearly a necessity. I mean, I have enough to literally purchase all of it, like the playmat and the whole 9 yards. Alright. Finished. Will you crash? Amazing. Let's just do a quick little clear Reno. And it's time to check out our new and improved mainly to give you something to play with when you got nothing, and you can use it to clear type-specific challenges in solo duel, for example. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Well, shit, I have this Charizard EX as my show-off card, but I gotta update that now, don't I? It's unfortunate they only let you have one of each on the on your main display. Let's see. Grab that Mewtwo, and then grab the God tier. Boom. Damn, son. Updated the home screen. Na 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 na. Gonna update our full art now. That video in the game was interesting. What's that, Beth? Did you get a fancy card? Charizard EX? Oh, you got the full art? You got the... No way! Dude, it played the video? Beth! That's a crazy rare card! I got 2 of those, and now you've got one? And then Nick got a gold Mewtwo EX alongside me? And now you're pulled... This community is swimming in luck right now. It's a 0.2% chance draw. I'm convinced these pull rates are bullshit. No way it's 0.02%. I don't know. Every one of the grandmas getting these. It's not a very big sample size. Tap red. Although that's a great question though, is how are they calculating them? Okay, how am I going to... Let's do that, and that, and... Holy shit. Just trying to organize this stuff. Excuse me. No, we gotta be able to do better than that. And then like that. And I still don't have full art Charmander. I'm in shambles. Damn, son! It's a fine-looking collection. Two Moltres EXs? Oh my lord, you've got two of what I need. And I never pulled a Misty either. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Alright, so to test the combat, we're gonna go back to Chad for now, and then we'll go back to, Magic, Wielder after we test this out, because we've completely redone combat at this point. Like, 100%. That's still broken. Wigglytuff? Ooh. Well, we'll eventually be able to trade, so if I don't have it, you know, by then, we can, figure out a trade. Oh, I actually do have enough to open another pack. In time... hourglass... shit. Here we go. Big money. Give me a Misty. While we sit here waiting for this stuff to, update the MCM. Boom. Pow. Bap. Electabuzz. Ammonite. Rip. 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 Ripperino and Pepperino. That was enough to give me a level up, though. Which means... Wait, do I have enough to... Oh my god, no shot. It's gonna give me another... No shot. And if I participate in one solo battle... Oh, Electabuzz and Magmar themed collection. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. I can feel it. You can feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I have all these great cards, but I still don't have, like, a complete deck set somehow, it feels like. Boom, pow, bap, Doduo, Swoobat, Clefable, Drowsy, and a third Full Art Nidoqueen. Anyone want a Full Art Nidoqueen? Anyone at all? Anyone looking for a Full Art Nidoqueen? I've got you covered. I'm setting up a shop. I have many. You got 2 of them yesterday? Yeah, just handing out Nidoqueens like it's going out of style. But yeah, as far as, like, Psychic is concerned, we've got the Clefable, we got 3 Abras, 3 Kadabras, 4 Drowsies, 2 Hypnos, Alakazam EX. We definitely have a Psychic set, for sure. We also have Golurks, if you just need the big, beefy boy, I guess. Along with Golett. Oh, sorry, not EX, just Full Art. True. True. And factual. And of course, Psychic, I mean, how can I forget Gold Mewtwo? Is the greatest irony that Mewtwo is, Mewtwo EX is like a dog water card? Is that like the greatest irony? Rare pick available. Arcanine EX, Charizard, Moltres, Rapidash, and Blaine. Eos can hook me up with a Vileplume. Fox, what is this shit? Staryu, Froakie, Woobat, Bisharp, and Tauros. Needs Gardevoir? Yeah, that I don't believe I have. Full Art Venusaur EX in that pack, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Regular Alakazam. Oh, no shot! There's a Mewtwo EX, regular Mewtwo EX in this pull. Haunter. Don't have a Haunter yet. Megaton. Is it B sharp or Bisharp? Bisharp? I don't fucking. Okay. Like a play on words, play like almost like bishop. Like, are they chess, scissors crossover? I know you don't control that shit. I know. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Lame, they give you like 4 or 5 free packs to start, not even a good first hit. I mean, I hit, they give you more, it snowballs like another like 6 or so, I think, like 11 or 12. But also, yeah, no, that's basically it. I don't suppose there's any reason to have 2 Mewtwo EXs. Otherwise, I can go for, a Moltres, I guess. The meta deck requires 2 of them? Oh my god. When there's a rainbow around the card, that's an increased rarity, basically. 2 Mewtwo EXs, 2 Gardevoir? Oh my god. Alright, I'll go for it. We'll see if we can pull it off. I always pick the bottom right. Ah, our luck ain't that good, boys. We had to try, though. We had to go for it. When you see it, you gotta go for it. It's top left. Shambles. Had to go for it. I'll save the rest of my shit in case, come across something good. It's not a Moltres EX. Just a regular-ass Moltres. I can't bring myself. I don't need more Charizards. I don't need more fucking Arcanines. Definitely don't need any more Blaines or Rapidashes. We'll just have to wait. Patience. Alright, so... here we go, doing this shit again. Okay. Next up. What is even in here? Oh, I see. Did I make a, preset for this? Definitely not. Okay. The limit of value that NPC loots? Bro, looting 5,000? Come on, bro. Chill. Out here taking the crazy shit. We're just looking to have them basically loot potions and shit like that. I'm gonna come up and visit it in a sec, babe. Yep, I'm coming up. So yeah, this was that and 1.5. Presets. Did I make it percentage based? I did. Maybe we shouldn't. Okay, and then we need to do this. Longest loading thing of all time. While that goes, I'll be right back. Okay. Mark, what did you just put in chat? Okay. Pub Jim? Let's talk about why. Wait, why is Gary Busey talk? What? Oh shit! Fox with the full art Articuno EX. Let's go! I'm telling you, the luck is with the council tonight. Mephiston! Fixed my Twitch redeems. Let's go! Welcome back. 110 months with the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Got fucking heartburn, which is crazy rare. Actually, it's not really heartburn. It's just like a... it's approaching heartburn. What am I looking for here? That's my payment for all my luck. I have to do that so it reloads itself. Auto hide. Okay, great, that works. Away we go. Oh, that was hot. What the fuck? That was hot. There we go. New file sorted. Are we gonna do some weird shit where we went from having like perfect frame rate yesterday and now all of a sudden we're gonna have like dog shit frame rate again? It's 100% what's happening. What is going on here? Oh, there's some very weird shit going on. Okay, hold on. If anyone else is having trouble or knows someone who else is sorted by logging out of Twitch, disabling extensions, clearing data cache, restarting browser, and back into Twitch. Holy shit. Extensive. Why is everything running poorly now? Why do I feel like I can blame Windows? Alright, give me a second here. Give me a second here, ladies and gents. I'm gonna restart the computer. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Let's try that again. $40 later on the load up. Yeah, no, we just have like really shitty performance. All of a sudden. But why? It's like super suspect holding at 50 frames. Why? That looks like something is trying to lock it to 50. Not on the TV. No, but look up, it's 60. How do we go from perfect frame rate yesterday to, like, losing an insane amount of frames today? And all we did was, like, change combat values. That was load bearing. I mean, that tells us that yesterday that there is something that is happening in possibly the patching process? But like what? And what could possibly be in the patching process that is this substantive in terms of damaging the frame rate? Oh, wait. Hold on. Uh... That's my first guess, anyway. Babe, you always want snacks, nah. On my second day of opening packs, I pulled a Mewtwo EX. Is everyone pulling? Tell me it wasn't gold, because then I'd definitely be in shambles. Because that'd be crazy. The only way to really know if the rates are capped is to find out how they're being tracked to begin with. Because if they're being tracked like gacha rates, then we know with great accuracy what they actually are. But I don't know. There's a new patch for StarCraft 2 went live. Oh, really? Be interesting to see what they kept. I pulled the Mewtwo EX Immersive my first day. Let's go. Oh shit, I was right. Those 8K shadows coming for your asshole. New maps, very nice. Still loading animations? Dear God, what the fuck? Took a while. You know who's coming. We walk around this corner.
Sure I am. We got some furs and trees.
There he is.
Paint them white and then tie them.
I've been looking for you.
Here come that boy.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Out of space. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Alright, let's see if we can get a little easy quest going right off the rip here in Riverwood, instead of having to go all the way to Whiterun.
Orgnar.
Need a
Orgnar,
room?
are you
Talk to
listening?
Delphine. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Hard not to.
Scale is going bad.
Candlestone right off the rip? They're not making it easy.
Yep.
Mail
Scale's going
lord.
bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Yeah, way up there. My Mewtwo EX does not appear to be gold, purple, rainbow, shiny. Okay, well that's, hey. A Mewtwo EX is a Mewtwo EX. I was just, like, I pulled one earlier, and then Chris miraculously pulled one as well. And so I was just, you know, in my head I'm thinking, maybe. Maybe. No luck, babe? I said maybe. You ought to be the one that saves me. Alright, we got a long run to Candle. So buckle the fuck up. Oi! Oi! Alright. We've got Skeever 1 and Skeever 2. Batter up. This makes me want to pull out the Game Boy Advance and play the original Pokemon trading card game. Oh man. A classic. A classic. I said maybe. Might as well make our routine stop in here. Just one tap that friggin' skeleton.
My money's on the big one. Here we go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why so much health? Level 19? Oh, we done fucked up. Oh, we're super dead. I'm so sorry. I never meant to come here. I took a wrong turn. Don't snipe me. Okay. Alright, okay. Level 19? That was the highest level necro that's ever spawned there. Holy shit. Yikes! I'm over here level 1 with an iron sword on a level 19 necromancer. I said maybe. Now, this will be a great test to see what the, get my headphones on here. This will be a great test to see how we, how the detection is in daylight. Also, what level are these guys? Okay. Not level 19, so that's comforting. I should be able to, with heavy armor, just rush in here. Did they see us here? Pretty sure he sees us, he's just trying to figure out how to actually attack us. Oh, no, he heard something. Nope, he saw us.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
Die already so I can take your stuff? Gonna have to pass on that, big dog. Shit, how am I gonna get to him? Ow, fuck!
That's better. Now, time to die.
Oh, nice counter, let's go! Oh, shit. Let's eat that. So I can, get a little stamina going. Oh, there's 3 of them here now. That was...
Now ain't this a surprise?
Pick a bad time to get lost, friend.
Pay a healer after we
Give up while you still can.
He was more bald than I am.
Never should have come here. Submit.
Oh. Oh, that double attack still needs to be fixed. Oh, I have no stamina left. Oh, I'm in shambles. Oh. Ow. Ow. Did that bandit get, like, broken after the potion or something?
Huh?
Might be a little broken. Yeah, he... Something got real weird with his... detection. Let's see. But just his, specifically? And, like, after... Horse meat. Yes, I... love me some horse meat. Let's see. Saw what you did to his friend and said, nah, I'm good. That would make sense. My cabbages! I'll take that. That's a really good one-handed sword, but we're not rocking the one-hander. Oh, we got the bolts and a crossbow. I said, baby. I feel like we're relatively protected if I go down below to start, instead of doing our traditional, like, up top first. But before we do, let me just double check to see. Yep, this one is covered. And... yep.
Thought I heard something. Huh?
Damn, hearing me from over there? Hearing me but not seeing me.
You can't hide from me.
I wonder if it's the rain. Because it
There you are.
changes the effects. Oh, he saw me now. He just wasn't looking in this direction.
Now
Woo!
ain't this a surprise?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Kill you!
Quick, before his body rolls away. Shit! Go with the net! We caught a big one, boys! This guy liked his cheese. Oh, let's go. Very nice. Am I trying to sing? Not particularly. It's more about the meme than the singing part. Whoop! Oh shit, he hit me on the fucking roll.
You're ready to die today, huh? We're routed! Fall back!
Oh my lord, that
Bastard!
the potion! Stop it! Damn, we tucked him away. Hit him real quick. Yeah, like, ideally, he's still seeing us. Now, granted, he really should still see us from here. We might have to experiment with disabling the weather one, because it might be making the light level 2 minimal. Actually, you know what? You could try that at some point. Nailed it! That's... I just conceptually love the idea of walking around with, like, a whole bunch of cheese wheels. Like the old Skyrim meme. Oh, we are... going to the grocery store right now. Now, the rain, their hearing isn't as good. But in heavy armor, I should probably still be proccing these guys.
Someone there.
Okay. Get across this bridge. Not that anyone seems to be seeing us anyway.
Now you're mine.
Really?
I cannot best you.
Detection needs some work. At least in inclement weather. That's probably the big differentiating factor. Babe!
What was that?
Knock knock.
Thought I heard something. Close! You're dead! Dead! This what you want?
Alright, so, like, right off the rip, what level is this guy? Level 1. What equipment we got rocking right now? An iron sword. This is at 1.5 times damage? Really? There you go, babe. Okay, so that was just like a really pitiful amount of damage, even for a iron sword. So that's something to consider. So we're sitting at 81 armor. Like, we're in iron armor as well. Why do I feel like that's not even the last guy? Isn't the chief normally? Yeah, he's right there. Oh, right, I forgot the scale cloak is hidden here.
What was that? Do your worst.
Oh, nice parry.
At your best, huh?
Damn, another parry. Oh my lord. Another one? And that stupid overhand double attack. I really do need to figure out what's causing that to happen. Alright, so I mean, level 6 can put out the damage for sure. He parried us a couple of times too. And that was with just a common hand axe. Oh wait, I think I need to decapitate him, don't I? Maybe, maybe not. No? No? That's... Oh wait, this isn't even Candlestone Keep. I'm a jackass. I just cleared this for absolutely no reason. I'm so used to coming here. This isn't even Candlestone Keep, this is something totally different. For frick's sakes. What a mess. Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot something. At least I think I almost forgot something. Hold on. Not this one. No, we did. Okay. No, we did not. Reduces enemy movement and attack speed by 10% for 30 seconds. Word? Fancy. Just make sure that I didn't forget anything in here. There's normally some decent stuff. And I believe that's a skill book. Let's do this. Okay. Now we can move on. So that wasn't a total loss. We got a minor upgrade to our weaponry. And we get to bank a couple of potions. Not a total write-off. Let's see. It'd be really nice if we had like a dual gaming setup down here so that Em could at least hang out down here and play her games too. So that when she's off work, we're not constantly separated because I'm working when she's not working and... But we just don't have much room left down here. I'd have to sacrifice storage space. We literally cannot possibly sacrifice any storage space at this point. yeah, there's not really a way to accomplish it that I can figure. Oh, this is a weather that... Look at the difference here. Holy shit. So fixing the ambient light stuff doesn't always like make massive changes in all of the weathers, but some of them it's like huge. Noise. Noise. Wait, why do I suddenly not have any armor on? How did that happen? Nice cape, though. Yeah, some of these roads and stuff, it feels like there's one of the mods, like a base object swapper that should be smoothing a lot of these roads out, but it just does not seem like it does. If somebody was to be particularly fucking insane, you could attempt to go through in the creation kit and smooth all these roads out. But you'd have to be really, really fucking careful, because it would, you know, anytime you do that, depending on where any of this shit is, it's going to, create some floating trees. Wait, where am I going? I'm returning as if I'm done the quest! Dude, this cape is dope, though. If only the physics weren't so fucking bad on capes. It's, so there are kind of two types, to my understanding. There's like a cloak and a cape, and one seems to handle physics better than the other because of where the physics point starts. You can see this one starts really high up, but like some of the capes don't start until like down towards the bottom, almost where like the bottom, maybe waist height and lower. I think they should, you know, I think that should be everything. Everything should aim to be like that. Because it will stop a lot of the clipping and a lot of, like, those super weird, but it will still give you the movement of the cape at the bottom. Yeah, I don't really have an idea how I could possibly get a duel set up down here. The only thing that I could do But she wouldn't be comfortable. That's the other thing, is that she's really comfortable on the couch upstairs. We don't have any room for furniture, really. Definitely don't have room for furniture down here. I'm maxed out on that. Like, there's more space this way. Like, we had... I could put a couch in here. It'd make using these tables for my mouse and keyboard maybe a bit more of a challenge, but like you could get a love seat in here or a short couch at best in here. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you make that work. Oh no! See, some of... Tomato has a bunch of really great work, but some of it tiles so noticeably. Where's Sky King when you need him? Probably making his Christmas album Volume 2. Fuck. That's brutal. These rocks, though, look so fucking good. Like, when you have when the parallax height is set just at the right height, and it's not, like, crazy, like, when it goes up a slope, it will get weird. But the parallaxing on these rocks looks fucking wild. Look at that! Isn't that nuts? And that's the parallax effect at work. Like, if I turn this off, that's the actual, like, flat texture. Which, honestly, in a game, from 2011, that would be considered a really dope fucking rock texture. But that... Woo! That's spicy. It's true, the water do be watering. It's true. What up, board one? Still making Elder Scrolls 6? Yes. But, we still haven't figured out capes yet. You know, cape physics still a problem. Not something I can fix. I just like pointing out that the cape physics are still ass. Honestly, if they weren't so strongly affected by wind, I think that makes an enormous difference. I think you reduce how much movement they have from wind influence, and then start the actual rigging for the physics at, like, just below the waistline to stop the clipping, as much clipping up towards the back, and still get the movement of the cape, but yeah. Those are all ideas that I would have and try to implement if I knew how to do any of that shit. Other than that, it's shocking how much you've improved the visuals of the game so far. Oh, it's just, we have done much. Thanks to, the hard work of, mod authors like, Tomato and Sky King, who are responsible for many of the textures that I'm using. And, just a bucket of mod authors, really. This mod list is quite extensive. And it will look better, too. We don't even have distant LODs done yet. So, there's more improvement here that's just not on display. Because I haven't generated the LODs yet. But how are you doing, Board One? You missed out on all the Pokemon excitement earlier. We pulled some crazy shit in the mobile game earlier. There was much excitement.
Down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it to go. Don't sound like much fun.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Told me, just hand over the gold. But did you listen? Oh no. All this
I'm okay, but playing Stalker 2, it's so buggy it's almost like playing Fallout 5. Yeah, people were making the comparison to like a Bethesda game, but also everyone's still loving it, so it's kind of like a Bethesda game. This is the first enchanted weapon I think we've used.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, hey, what up? Oh, fuck. Ow.
I'll kill you with that.
Nice counter. Dude, he was hurting with that thing. Level 5, okay. Apologies for being out of touch, but have you, played the Fallout London mod? No, I haven't! I did look into it, not because I was particularly interested in playing it, but because it was such a huge undertaking. It looks like it's all heart, but a lot of people, oh my god, people turned on that shit so quick. It's got a lot of issues, apparently. But that which is a shame because it's an enormous undertaking, and so to release it and have it be kind of falling apart at the seams is unfortunate. Honestly, even though Starfield was actually far less buggy for me, I would take Stalker 2 over it. Bro, that is the most ice-cold take imaginable. I'm sure that if I played Stalker, I would agree with you. All handcrafted, and that's something that's been missing from the industry for quite a while yet. Nah, yeah, see, that's it, right? People will put up with a lot of shit if there's a lot of heart behind it, and you know, that's very indicative of of the Stalker series in general. It's clear that they're you know, they love their game. They're putting a lot of effort into it. You know, I feel like you get a lot of vignettes, and it's not to say that obviously employees don't actually love what they're doing or whatever else, but it does seem to be more apparent. Hold on, this is a not a half bad screenshot, except for where that torch just ended up in its animation. Yeah, whatever. Just to show what cave lighting looks like right now. Keep track of it. But yeah, there definitely seems to be like it's pretty easy to see which teams of people making games, you know, they love their job. Maybe they love their job, but there's a line between the I like going to work in the morning and like I'm super passionate about this project. And the more super passionate about this project people you have, the more it shows. And just loving waking up and going to work in the morning is not really by itself as a default enough to churn out a really amazing game. I think the difference you can get between those two is like maybe technically well made but sterile versus maybe not, you know, not always as technical but full of life comparatively speaking. That's what I saw in a lot of the reviews and stuff for it, Ariel. Maybe they've been patched. I looked into it about almost 3 months ago. It wasn't long before I picked up this, honestly. So probably 3 months ago. So I don't know if there's been like any movement on that or what, but that was what I last saw. I love these replacers. They look so good. The earthenware. Level 1s. Not much of a fight. Picked up Balatro for my Switch, so I have that to try out. Balatro is crazy good. It is the perfect example of it's just a game, but executed extremely well. If that makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll pass on that. Trying to get distance for him. Trying to get distance for that bow and arrow. level 5 and just did not know what they wanted to do. Staff of the Zombie. It's also refreshing that there is no crafting system. You have upgrades and weapon attachments, but by not letting you craft stuff, they don't have to nerf balance unique gear. A reason to explore for equipment. Dude, that is the hottest thing I've heard somebody say in ages. Do you know how tired I am of crafting systems? Like, at some point after, like, Minecraft really fucked everyone up when it came to crafting, it's like every single developer was like, okay, I know we're making a train simulator, but hear me out. What if we put crafting in here? And it was real bad, like, early on. It eventually slowed down a bit, but I still feel like there are too many games that shoehorn crafting, and it doesn't add anything to the game. Like, at all. Like, zero. And you're right, that when you don't lean on crafting, it does open up more possibilities for hiding, like, hand-placed loot in places that then people can go and explore to find. And give that, that factor. I feel like crafting is one of those things that's put in as a hamster wheel to inflate the, perceived gameplay depth or length of a game in a lot of ways. Hey babe, how's it going? What are you doing? What's that? I'm curious. What look up on Instagram first? What's up, Meogs? You missed all the truly exciting stuff earlier, Meogs, where we were staring at spreadsheets. Now we're doing the boring shit, like testing combat. Nice. Trump just announced a 25% tariff or tariff on Canada. Bro, I'm already peppering my Angus for just the absolute memeiest memes. I mean, we didn't even need help, right? We already tanked our dollar so fucking hard that we were already tariffing ourselves with that.
What was that?
Oh, this is gonna be a 2-on-1. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck! Lightning wizard. Kill him before he's a problem. Nice counter. Nice counter. Get him! You know what? Can I say something though, Meogs? In a crazy way, I'm kind of for it. You know why? If we get into some, like, weird wackadoodle fucking trade war, with this brain-dead fucking unkillable orange. It's actually going to perhaps force the Canadian government to consider more ways of making things and keeping them, or not just selling all of our natural resources, but also making things here. If our government wants to blow the population through the roof, then it would be a great way to add more jobs to the table if we stop just selling all of our resources to the US and then buying back completed goods. Which would also make more sense because, oh, I don't know, at 70 cents to the fucking dollar, when we're selling stuff down, it's a 30% boon, and we buy it back and we take a 30% fucking hit. And then taxed out the fucking wazoo on top of that, here at home? I mean, just a shot in the fucking dark. So, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'll hunker down, never buy a new car for the next fucking, like, 10 years. Fucking... I only buy electronics once every fucking God knows how long. And everything else is kind of whatever. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? I mean, I don't need to worry about avocados. We still get those from Mexico, so unless the government comes in and really cuts Mexico out of the current trilateral fucking deal, then I might have to go without avocados. But to be honest, I don't even eat that many avocados these days, so you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Genetics, board one. Believe it or not, despite looking like that, you can still be genetically blessed enough to continue living for far longer than you should. Yeah, well, that's like the problem that the current that Canada and the U.S. both have with the Mexican government is that they're taking in Chinese imports, trying to rebadge them as Mexican, and then including those cheap Chinese imports in with trades between the nations, and by virtue of doing that, it's kind of like skirting the unification against China and the tariffs against China that are trying to be imposed, and so yeah, I mean that is a hurdle. But again, Meogs, remember every time something like catastrophic is fucking announced or some shit, the next fucking stupid dog shit fucking thing that some wealthy asshole controlling countries that I have no fucking control over, even here on my own soil. That gif from The Emperor's New Groove, where Krunk looks at him and says, he says, sharp pointy rocks at the bottom, and most likely, bring it on. And then send over the waterfall. That's me. I am the llama-fied emperor who has run out of fucks to give. Aos, it's true, the pickling. IRL, I'm in manufacturing and fabrication. This will be fun again. We've fired half of production staff and a quarter of sales, and no one got raises or reviews during that time and during the pandemic. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking shit show, bro. Are you in steel? Like steel fab? Also, I found another texture in Tomato's set that tiles poorly, and now I'm crying internally. Just in shambles. I honestly don't. I mean, like Canada needs this because all of our governments have just been relying on being net export of our shit, but they're also trying to grow the country's population. We need jobs, we need shit done here. So, if there was gonna be a brighter future economically for eventually M&I's kids, we need something to spur on more stuff being made here. We can still be a net exporter, but we have to make more of the physical goods here with the natural resources that we have that we're shipping off to other places. Like, at some point, it's gonna have, all we do is sell our companies and our resources to the US, and have been for fucking like 25, 30 years now. So, like, something has to give. And, if it was to give, this is the time to give. Because the world is very small now. And while it is obviously less expensive and convenient for the US to be our primary trade partner, it's not like Canada doesn't also have allies, on on the western seaboard of the European Union. But, you know, maybe most of the allies in some weird way need this from a trade perspective in general. Maybe this is going to be the weird way in which people stop relying so much on the US for fucking everything. I don't know. Maybe that ends up burning some shit to the ground along the way. I don't fucking know. Not a clue. I mean, most of what's going to happen here is still going to be very dependent upon who ends up going into the Prime Minister's office. What's up, Beavers? Clipping this for a year from now? Why? Am I not being pessimistic enough for you, Miyogs? Should I jack up the pessimism? You're gonna look forward to your future rant about prices? Do you think that I don't understand that they're going to go up right now? And that I'm going to be surprised when they do? It is painfully obvious that they are going to be, everything is going to be incredibly expensive. Obviously. But what else am I going to do about it? Except for to try to see, like, how it could be a positive, even if it's a net negative. Like, what else am I gonna do? Just be cripplingly depressed about it from day one and just, like, hate everything, like, constantly? I mean, clearly it's fucked. Your country is a goddamn unrepentant 510% dumpster fire that unfortunately, because of rampant and psychotic fucking psychopathic, sociopathic, megalomaniac, Machiavellian fucking assholes that have been managing to reign over the land for long enough that they have coerced the rest of the world through sheer military might and the power of cocaine and hookers during the fucking 80s, has now gotten the whole world leaning on a fucking cane supported entirely by the United States of fuck you. And so, big shocker, when that country goes to shit and everyone else also has to go to shit simultaneously because there's no other option. What am I gonna do about it? I'm just a balding fucking middle-class white dude chilling in my basement playing a game from 14 years ago. I'm gonna have a family. I'm gonna bust my balls. I'm gonna try to make their life a little bit better. And that's all I can do while I watch other people do stupid shit on behalf of other people and try not to turn into a serial killer. That's all I can do. That's all a man's got. You gotta be able to some degree, turn some of that shit into some positive energy. Oh, shit. I just don't, like, I don't know, I'm sorry, Miyogs. You just got me fucking tilted. I'll clip this for next year. What do you want me to be? Like, what are you expecting from me? Just pure unadulterated depression? Like, the world is fucking stupid right now. Everywhere. All at once. I'm aware of it. I wish my IQ was 1/5 of what it is, so that my worldview could be this fucking small, and my concerns were a list that fucking long. But unfortunately, God gave me the gift of having slightly above average IQ, just enough to not be a fucking multi-millionaire because of being some sort of entrepreneurial god and inventing the next fucking great thing like sliced bread. Just a high enough IQ so that I can be slightly more depressed than the average person every time I look at how the world is being run right now. That's it. That's all I've got. So, like, there's nothing else to do about it but just try to have a chuckle, get through the other side, and like all of the people that came before me on both sides of my family, none of whom have ever been wealthy, just bust it. Is it because you said it was for the tariffs? Well, yeah, because I'm trying to find a little bit of positivity in this whole thing. The reality is, Canada has, for almost 50 fucking years now, exclusively shipped the majority of our abundant natural resources directly to your fucking dumpster fire so that it can be converted into something at a much more valuable currency base, and then we buy it back and then we get taxed on it fucking 50 times over. We have sold national businesses, we have privatized our own utilities provincially, and then sold the privatized utilities to American companies. So forgive me if in some weird way I would like to look at the tariffs and go, maybe this will light some minor fire under somebody's ass to make some shit here and sell it afterwards. If you're still net exporting. Maybe. When I hear my fucking politicians, when everyone asks them, the pundits ask them, hey, how you gonna deal with the sentient fucking orange with 57 comb-overs defying the laws of physics when it comes to going to the negotiation table since the Americans gave them carte blanche on their assholes? And the answers are always something along the lines of, well, we've got to make sure that they understand, or he understands that, you know, we still got these great natural resources that they're gonna need down there to make America great again. Fuck you, make Canada great again, and maybe make some of those things here. Why pull all the gypsum out of Nova Scotia, ship it down the eastern seaboard, have it turned into sheetrock, and then buy it back at fucking 15 times the markup? Just make it here. You could put the gypsum in the truck, drive 4 feet, fucking dump the fucking gypsum, and then make the sheetrock here. I don't understand what the fuck. It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. It's madness. So yeah, do I understand that your soon-to-be fucking full-blown retarded government, full-blown, top to bottom, both sides, is about to unfortunately be led by a man who is insane enough to put 25% tariff on one of, if not their number one trading partner, and destroy a trilateral agreement that has been the underpinning of economic success in North America for a fucking long time. Yeah, shit's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be expensive. So I might as well try to look and find anything positive in it. So when I go to bed at night, my first thought is, well, Might as well not fucking care about anything anymore. When I say I'm for tariffs, I wouldn't be voting for somebody who would put that sizable tariff in place. But I am for looking at this and hoping, hey, long shot here. It's dog shit, but maybe there's a little nugget in that dog shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be here all week. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Unacceptable. Wait, why does it look a full-on tree? Is there a tree underneath it here? No, it's just boughs. Okay. Sky. And why? This bitch is bright as hell. I can do that, or I can increase the curve. Yeah, let's go for that. I hope it works also, because I don't want economic collapse. I don't think you're going to find very many people if you were to run some polls right now. That when asked, hey, how would you like a little bit of the old economic collapse in your life? I don't think very many of them are going to be like, you know what? Sign me up. I would love catastrophic economic consequences right about now. Most people not going to be for that. If I could hazard a guess. An unfortunate number of people... I don't know, man. I do. Just because there was a bunch of people who, when Trump talked about tariffs are such a beautiful word, perhaps the most beautiful word in the entire English language, that there were a bunch of people that don't know definitionally what the fuck a tariff is or what it even means to run tariffs that high. They will know pretty soon. There were a ton of people that didn't know Obamacare was the Affordable Care Act either. But they're finding out now. They didn't vote for tariffs, they voted against that shit? Not in the States, they didn't. Trump made it very clear that was his thing. A lot of supporters of the Republicans, pretty big on the idea of the tariffs. Can we just get one precedented year? You want to know the secret? None of this is unprecedented because it's happened so much, it is precedented.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order.
What year was the Spanish flu again? Right towards the kicker of the Roaring 20s, yeah?
Size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Why does that guy just be awkwardly standing in the doorway? This would make for a lovely picture. Why don't you just walk inside, you bag of hammers? That's a great screenshot. I mean, here's... Ooh. Damn, we are cooking something fierce in this shit. Are you kidding me right now? Excuse me. Oh shit, is everyone in bed? Well, that's awkward. Here. We'll, get the screenshot that, everyone takes. What's the right centering on this bitch? A Thanksgiving focaccia? Never a bad time for a focaccia. What other amazing, picturesque angles can we get here? Definitely not that. Definitely not that. But yeah, it's all a shit show. There's no two ways around that. It's all a fucking shit show. Canada's national, like, debt to GDP, just dog shit. Per capita, like, our debt ratio on a per capita basis is just fucking insane. Like, orders of magnitude above everyone else. It's all a gong show. And you know, it's crazy. You know, and part of why I'm so fucking angered by it all is that even on like a more micro level, so, you know, just locally, you know, we've got this election coming up provincially. It's a snap election called by a premier who said he hated snap elections and wanted to legislate them out. His party is running on a platform of we fixed everything when nothing has been fixed at all, and has in fact gotten worse. And then also their party is trying to take credit for the federal level school lunch program, which is always good. And unfortunately, the other side is completely lost in the sauce, completely hopeless, and is running on a basically identical platform. So there's no differentiation between the two. Nobody else is going to get in. Nothing changes. Everything stays the same. The status quo. We're swimming in tent cities. My parents are currently helping a bright young man who is here and in university, but couldn't get into any affordable housing while here in school, and despite best efforts is now living in a tent. The system is what the French would call, with their shirtless women, the broken. And so, it is, when everything at a macro level is completely fucked, and it's properly fucked. This whole, you know, history repeating itself and whatever, and yada yada yada, whatever. All you can do to maintain any level of sanity is focus on you, your family, your immediate community, help people that you are able to help when you can, and just focus on community at home. Fuck everyone else. That's all you can do. And this is not like a nationalist, close the borders, don't let anyone in stance. I mean, like, while everything else is happening on fire, just make sure that you can keep involved and help people that you can help. And be with people that you can be, and that's it. None of this other extracurricular activity is gonna fucking do anything. Doesn't matter who's in office, doesn't matter who's prime minister. None of this shit doesn't, it ends up being more or less the same fucking 5-alarm fire, whether because the good guys are in office and the bad guys block everything they try to accomplish, or the bad guys are in and they do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't seem to really fucking matter. So, just do your best, work hard, play hard, be there for your family and friends, be involved in your local community when you have the opportunity to, and fuck the rest of the shit as much as humanly possible. If you are able to, at this point in time, probably the hardest thing people are going to have to grapple with in general, is that at this point in time, if you have a roof over your head, and you aren't counting the dollars when you go into a grocery store, meaning you're not just buying up the whole place, but you're not couponing, you are a fucking king right now. Don't struggle over the fact that you go on social media and there are like a bunch of 20-year-olds who just jerk off in public in various other countries and make like $5 million a month. If you've got that locked down, be proud of yourself and just keep doing your thing. And fuck the rest of it. Fuck it. 'Cause it's broken, dude. It's broke. It's a broken fucking mess. It's hideously broken. You should still vote. But don't vote, and you should be making informed voting decisions. But when you vote, don't go to bed at night with your head on your pillow and going, man, I sure can't wait for them to get in. This whole thing's gonna turn around. Informed decision, vote best you can. Fuck it. Forget about it. Let it leave your mind. It's ephemeral. Non-existent. Not of this plane. It is some other fucking... Go about your business. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't become the weirdo that when Kamala Harris loses because the Democratic National Convention is full of cokehead morons, go on social media, press the record button and go, and post. Just... focus up.
Barbara, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes,
I
was
serve
out
Jarl
there
Balgrove as
What
steward.
of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of White.
I have 8 stitches in my pinky right now because I smashed a pint glass in a fit of rage from reading Twitter.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Are you also fond of 26-year-old
I can hardly stand it.
supermodels?
Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Jackie. You have to be patient.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Right now.
Here is your reward.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. Put tan in your hide for sure.
Actually, that was a Django Unchained reference for,
We need to convince
Never
my
mind.
brother to do more for the water. What did you do, Grongar?
nice camera. For all the performance that I've managed to gain, up here is still a mess.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop that. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe 2 good men.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Damn.
Get yours here for only a small donation.
Saphir! I will thank you not to interrupt me in my tasks. My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. All right then.
Oh, it's in Redran's Retreat. I know where that is.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I know where that
I
is.
don't have any money.
You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Give me 5 septums right now. I'm gonna bloody your nose. That's right. Fuck politics. Buy more Pokemon cards. That's the answer to everything in life. Just more Pokemon cards.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look.
Wow, I really didn't pick much up, did I?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yoink. A mod to remove Braith. Let's go find a sword. Alright, good night, Ariel.
Careful.
Off we go. More rain? For fuck's sakes. This looks like a possible storm. Oh, did I just oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Those are the wrong values to change. Not what I wanted to change. Alright, good. Already done. Your perspective is always valuable. Thanks for sharing. Glad to provide my as frequently as I can hidden rage. I mean, the reality hidden rage. If you think I'm angry on average. Oh my. If you think that you're seeing me on camera be angry, or like my actual feelings most of the time, no. But I have to keep that shit in check. That's a Pandora's box situation. That's a one-way street with no U-turns. Isn't it like right here? Like, I feel like I'm walking past it. Yeah, it's below this. Yeah. Knock knock. Oh, don't make me kill the dog. Don't make me kill the dog. Don't. You're gonna make me kill the... Yeah, well, I mean, the dog was barking. So that would be your first sign. How dark is it in here for them? Hold on. Relatively.
Time to end this little game.
Definitely having a detection problem still.
Anybody there?
At least they're searching. Like, that part is good. Like, they're doing their job properly, but... Like, it's dark in here, but it's not that dark. Like, this is great. Like, the search radius where they're looking is fantastic. Why'd you have to drink that potion? I need that potion. Why you gotta be like that? Like, the only way that I can think of that I could possibly improve upon detection in spots in caves is to increase the amount of, like, lux lights. Like, point lights. Nice swing. What in the cane face mask ass shit? Oh my. The counters are real. Oh fuck.
I love the fight.
Oh, she's fucking me up right now.
Is that your best?
Freaking steel. That is some heavy duty face paint. Really? Got the sword. Ooh. Nice. Treasure map Whiterun. Word? Okay, first of all, that's definitely not Whiterun. That's Whiterun Hold, I guess. But okay. I'll allow it. Jug of milk. So fresh and creamy. Nice. Wait, hold on. Hold the fizzone! Something doesn't look right here. I might be just tripping. No? No, no, it's right. Yeah. Okay, no, I thought I was seeing shit. What race do you imagine that you'll go with once Skyrim is completely modded and ready to play? Oh, man, that's a great question. I kind of want to try a spell sword, maybe? I think that might be kind of fun. Light armor, one-handed sword, spell in the other, give you some dodge roll. It's like, it gives you like a mix of everything, right? A little bit of magic. A little bit of dodge roll play, because you're gonna be in light armor. Might be fun. As for the race, I don't know, maybe... jeez. Not sure. Dude, there is enough food down here. Oh my god. An Argonian spell sword. I've never been a fan of the beast races, but maybe. I also want to try a Khajiit hand to hand. Never played Skyrim. What would be a good start race strat to go? If you're playing vanilla Skyrim, the one that everyone is going to default to, and it's kind of just the fault of Bethesda and how they balanced combat in general, is Stealth Archer. If you want a bit more of a challenge, don't do Stealth Archer. But really, most things are viable unless you're getting into really, kind of, esoteric shit, like trying to do a pure conjurer build, or something along those lines. But vanilla Skyrim, it doesn't really matter how you do it. Shit. Here we go. Why am I taking all these? On the off chance that this file lasts long enough that I get to a point where I want to try out some of the cooking and whatnot. That's why I'm collecting ingredients like I'm going to the grocery store. So the combat, is feeling good. I can see, some of the changes, for sure take place, with what we did with, all of our edits. It feels like, there's some differences in enemy movement, specifically. But what I should have done, and what would be interesting, because I could just be, like, placebo, like, killing myself, is, pull up Xedit with the synthesis patch and the bash patch, and see, combat-specific conflicts. I want to try your E&B. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's still some weathers that I haven't modified, probably because they're regionally specific. There's a good shot that one day I just wake up and then I open this, which is actually one of the benefits of this mod, create, and just click on every single one of these and change the weather. And then I can edit the E and B for the things that I want to edit and just be done with it. Because to this point, the way that I've been doing it is just as I've been playing, the weather changes, I check to see if I've done most of my, like, default edits. If something really stands out, make more changes, like whether that's, you know, the moon or, sky-related stuff or fog and shit. But we're getting there. You'll be the first to know when I'm done with the ENB, and I'll send it right to you. I mean, theoretically, I could just send you what I've got right now if you want to just try it. That's entirely doable. Yeah, I want to try it now. But it's not done! I could make so many Alright, hold on. I have no idea how this would work with anything other than Nat 3 weather, though. It'd probably be fine with most weather mods, I'd imagine. But ideally, it's just Nat 3. It's you, it'll never be done? You've barely been here, and you already know me so well. That's terrifying. But in this instance, it's quite literally only like 30% done, literally by means of not having loaded all the weathers. But okay, next time I'm out of the game, I'll send you over the files. I'm gonna have to send you, well, I don't have to, but I can to make it easier. I'm using, Nat3 ENB's Evless file instead of, Rudy's. That's Mix's besties for the resties. That's true. I've heard your Christmas album now. There's no going back. Let me hand in this quest here. Oh, that's a spicy load in on the... Oh. Fuck me. No amount of optimization can save you from certain angles in JK Skyrim. There's just no saving it. Sometimes you're just gonna be a mess. I would love to know where... First of all, is this rabbit still fucking losing its shit? It's twerking. Okay, I don't want to steal this, I just want to... There you go. I don't want to tell you this, but all of that nav mesh around JK's Whiterun extended expanded is absolutely terrible. Oh, I already know, because there's... one of the guards walks into the braziers down there and just never fucking moves. Will he do it right now? You can kind of see him. Well, oh, no shot! Can you see it? Look, 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 right in the middle of the screen. You might have to squint to see him. But he's walking in it. Look, look, look. No, the timing is impeccable. Oh, he finally moved past it. Okay, he got past it and into his spot. That's hilarious, though. I'm gonna load up more of the rain stuff, because, bless Rudy, but Rudy's, settings for rain are... Well, I'll just say they're not my cup of tea. This has been changed, but there's a bunch of rain weathers, I think, that probably haven't been tackled yet. Let's check in on, our resident, anal enjoyer. How's the asshole?
What do you need? Farewell.
I'm sorry? Oh, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was a joke, but there's an idle animation marker on that, like, spike, that wood spike for sitting, and so he sits on the wood spike. I thought about fixing it, and then I was like, nah, that's too fucking funny. You leave that shit in. Whiterun is still a friggin' bitch. Enough NPCs get out to walk around and shit gets real. Alright, we've edited both of these. Which means this is probably also point lighted. No, it's not. Now it is. Now it is. Sky King, when it comes to, like, textures that tile, like, really obviously, what's the secret to, like, how do you... Because obviously everything is literally tiled. So when you're trying to make something not look tiled, what are you doing to try to avoid it? Because there's obviously a science to having textures not be obvious in their tiling. The secret is not stairs! Drekka is just an absolute shambles. Alright, where's our boy? So I can pass this in. And then I'll send Sky King my E&B and he can tell us in real time that it looks like unwashed ass. Where is he? There he is.
You lost?
No, fucking wrong guy. Literally the guy with the arrow on his head at him. Hard to miss.
Yes.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself?
I did.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
What? Oh. Wow, one whole point!
Right then.
It's impossible to not have tiling visually. Best you can do is reduce it and know where the texture is going to be, but no overlay, overly bright or dark spots. Keep the details equal. So, like if it's a grass texture, have a dirt patches in 33% of the texture, but not like one big block. Equal. Yeah. Okay. Right. Is it also possible to use like the concept of, although it probably depends on the game and how textures are applied, but is it possible to apply some sort of method of what's the term I'm looking for? Shit. There is a term of what I'm thinking about, and it's... I mean, it's kind of tessellation, but not like tessellation in the sense that... There is a word for it, but it like... Is there any way in which you could have... like, there's a certain number of shapes that when brought together does make a pattern that tiles, but it's done in a way that it breaks, it almost creates visual noise at a macro level, and there's a word for it, and I don't think it's a word that's specific to like video game texturing. It's like more of a mathy thing, but I'm fucking blanking on it because I haven't slept in 5 days. I wonder what would be easier to do, mod the heck out of Oblivion to look like Skyrim, or do the madness you're doing. I can tell you right now that modding Oblivion is a unabashed nightmare. Like a texture, for example, maybe this is an easier way of putting it. So, you have a texture, one block, right? And along the texture's edges on all four sides, there are multiple points in which they go together and the pattern still matches, but it doesn't have to be, the squares don't have to always, like, don't be, you know, fucking like, you could rotate it, and they still go together, and it still, like, it still tiles, but, you now have four points of rotation on a square that can then give you a much less noticeable visual tile, as if all of them were always pointed in the same direction going together, if that makes sense. So you wouldn't see obvious, like, gridding. Purlin noise? Well, that would definitely help. Right. So no? Perfect. Great. Awesome. Alright. Is that because of how Skyrim handles texture distribution? I mean, I figured it was no, but it'd be cool to, Alright, let's get Sky King this fucking ENB, because I gotta be honest. There's definitely some cooking that's happening. We are doing, I mean, God bless Rudy for giving us a base to work with, but a lot of cook happening right now. I wonder if I can get away with just alt-tabbing. Is there anything that I need to do outside the game? right now. Not particularly. I mean, I can check. You know what? Yes, I will. I will check to see conflicts, see if I'm just sugar pilling myself. It's a mesh and it's mapped, so the texture goes on it in one direction and that's how it always is. Is there any way... No, that would be, it's too much at scale. Even if it was possible, it wouldn't, it would be too computationally intensive. In new games, you have materials and are dynamically and procedurally applied based on rules like slope, angle, biome, or any rule you want. Doesn't Skyrim's grass kind of work like that? In terms of like what appears, what type of grass appears and shit? Not, obviously not that advanced. Instead of having mud with rocks in a texture, you'd have a mud texture and a rock texture, and the game blends the two where needed. Ah, I gotcha. Right. Hmm. At different rotations and everything, like you're saying? God, oh yeah, Bethesda. I was gonna say, like, but it would be, even if it was possible inside of Skyrim's engine, which at this point I'm convinced everything is possible, it's just a matter of how insane somebody wants to be. If you could use the principle of base object swapper, or not base object swapper, but, well, yeah, maybe like a combo of like a base object swapper and a grass cache, where you would use a swapper on ground mesh, and therefore their textures, and swap with rotations, and then you could cache the terrain like you would use grass cache on a like similar to grass cache where it's like it's every cell, so it takes forever to fucking to do it. It's like if you don't tell it to not search where you already know there's no grass, it's like a fucking 7-hour long marathon. But you probably could, but for the payoff, it would be horrible. It's something that would be like so minimally noticeable. Like, could you probably? Maybe. Would it be a good idea? No! It'd be a fucking horrible idea. Let's see. You'd have so many seams. Oh, it would be a fucking mess. It would be a fucking mess. Well, couldn't you if it was a mesh swap, then it seems, but if you swapped mesh for mesh and the mesh was the same, but the mapping of the texture was the rotation, would that at least get rid of the seam issue? So you're gonna want... you probably just need these two files. And then the Evolus. But in the interest of making this easier, we're going to copy that. And we're going to copy those. And then you're going to want the... where does that go? That goes in... here. And is there anything else? Oh, do you want me to send you my INI file for this performance thing that's really helping me keep my frame rate up? Would you be interested in giving that a shot too? See how it works for you? Oh, hold on, my brain... 38438. So what this does is you give it a target frame rate, and then you set some values, and it will dynamically change those game settings based on the target frame rate, and you can set the intervals in which how long it takes before it will try to go back up in quality or further down in quality. And yeah, that's the long short of it. I've gotten some pretty good gains out of it, and at least I can't say for certain with because I haven't installed Dynalod stuff yet, or I haven't made my LODs, but I have to look real close to notice any changes or like any visual difference in real time. I have to go hunting for it. So you just have to put this INI file in the folder to replace the one that's there. And then the Evless, you know where the Evless file goes, because I'm sure you have Evless already. And then there's the ENB stuff, so I'll pack this up and... There you go. Did it bring you cheer joy? I gotta say it was pretty good. I going into it, you know, I'm thinking what, you know, I'm trying to figure out what I should expect. You know, what kind of Christmas album is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like a classical? We doing like a acoustic? We doing like just music only? We got the vocal. I was going in. I didn't know what to expect. So I was pleasantly surprised. It was quite nice. I was generally impressed given having no idea what I was getting myself into. We're gonna back up our E and B here. It's been a while since I have. Would be a good idea to do that. Oh shit, I just realized. Now you know why I have so many mics. Yes, exactly. Well, when you told me you had a bunch of mics and then you started talking about a TLM 102 and shit, I was like, oh, okay. It makes sense now. I just realized something. You'd also likely need to install Create and then load my profile. Where does that even save that shit? Is that an overwrite? Where the hell is that saving that? What? Uh... Where are you saving this file? Since the world is not 80% carbonated water, does that make the world flat? Oh boy. Yes. Where in the... Where in the frick is it? Where is it? Say, where is the preset folder? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Obviously, it's in a really like it's got to be in an obvious location. Uh, I mean, it shouldn't. Nothing would be in here because it's non-destructive. So, like, where is it? Where is it supposedly keeping this profile? I mean, it's saving somewhere because my profile loads across saves. So there's a folder somewhere. Uh, what? Okay, but what is the preset directory you speak of? Like, we got preset folder bolded, and it's preset directory. Am I gonna have to bring out the search button here? There it is there. Where is it? MO2 mods, SKSE overwrite output. Oh, it's going into the SKSE output. Oh, I gotcha. Where's the AO setting? It's known as you'll see it as like SSIL/SS AO on the left-hand side. My preset ignores weathers. I have ambient occlusion equally distributed interior, exterior, regardless of weather. Backs ups. Oh shit. Lol. Well, that was stupid. Let me go in here. You're gonna want that as well, so that you at least have some of the weathers that I have covered so far. And then you can load that. You have to open create, and then you can load that profile once you put it in the profiles folder. I suppose. Is that how that works? Let me see. If you just want to load a preset, mod manager choice, downloading it with mod manager choice, going into the preset selection. Oh, okay, so you have to install that zip as a mod. For create. And then you can select it as a preset. Okay. Let's bring this up. And see if we were really just telling ourselves sweet little lies. Trucka. Oh my. Oh, we got a little bit of raid action. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I didn't hear anything. Oh, because I don't have my shit up anymore to hear it. That's why. Fucking hell. Oh boy, I can open a booster pack, lads. Snom. Poniard. Helioptile. Dodrio. Scorch. Rip. Womp, womp, womp. Pretty sure I could get damn near all of those in the Charizard pack, so what are you doing me so dirty for? Why are you gonna be like that? Hmm? Why are you gonna be so rude? Rare pick is still available, but I still could not care less about it. Bonus pick, though. What settings in ambient occlusion are you looking to change, Sky King? Oh, nice. Okay. Not a bad thing to pick up. I'll take it. Aos, what do you got for me? Nothing. The grass was flat looking and no shading. That's interesting. That's intriguing. We're using the same grass mod, aren't we? Or are you no longer using Freak's Floral Fields? Ooh, Venusaur EX? Nah, don't really need. Be careful when you turn up the knobs for ambient occlusion, though, because you might get it dialed in for some grass, but then go into a cave and it's gonna cave or something, and then it's gonna be a complete and utter gong show. If you were worried about grass depth, the thing to perhaps consider, there's another setting. Oh, what was it? It's a setting related to complex grass. It's escaping me right now. Yeah, I use Lux. Lux for interiors, Orbis for exterior, and then Nat 3 weathers. There will be, if you're not using Nat 3, like the EMB will obviously work, but the create won't work. And the create profile won't work. And there will be a number of weathers that are just going to look weird. But probably not horrible, just not ideal. Your outsides look great in my game. Interiors, not so much. So bright, like brand new Kmart. What lighting mod are you using interior? ELFX? Oh shit. Yeah, no, that not gonna be good. You're gonna have to redo interiors. Luckily, that's a relatively short list. Not all interior. Some interior spaces are just the default. So, the default weather, which means it's controlled entirely by the left-hand E&B menu. And then, a handful of them. Well, actually, it will depend on your weather mod, now that I think about it. So your weather mod will likely determine the, per weather or not per weather. Yeah, you're gonna get a, but if you're using ELFX and not NAT3, you're gonna get a crazy gimped version of that ENB. That won't even look remotely close. I'm trying to imagine why the ambient occlusion was so minimal on your grass. I wonder if it's because ENBs that you might have been using before or in the past, the search range of the ambient occlusion function was smaller, and so it forced more shadows closer to the grass. It wasn't, the shadows weren't diffuse. That might be it. So if you like that look, the thing to play with instead of like cranking up, necessarily just cranking up ambient occlusion intensity, is to take the two settings by, in my default, are 0.5 and 0.5 for search range or whatever it's fucking called. You can dial that down. The further down you go, it'll bring the shadows in and concentrate them, and they won't be as diffuse. The range won't be as far away from the objects. I would just be, yeah, it's just that, especially because you have such bright interiors, how is that gonna... Yeah, if you run the ambient intensity up too high, you'll get the odd shadow haloing around your character's hands. When you walk close to a wall or things like that, it will get excessively dark. It will crush a lot of shadow detail. You just have to be careful with those are very, very finicky and potent knobs, those ambient occlusion knobs. Yeah, your interiors look like vanilla lighting. That's hilarious. Probably the thing to do with the interior lighting, is you could probably leave everything and just turn down ambient light. So ambient light, I believe in my interiors, day and night both are 2.75 or 2.5, somewhere in there. So if you just take those and drop them, you could probably leave everything else. I don't think there's other settings that would need to necessarily be dramatically altered. What is this? What did you clip, Fox? Oh, right. That's a great clip. Let's see. So we want to go up here. We want to go to our combat section. Okay. So none of that got altered by the other patches. That's good. So our combat in that sense is unaltered. Let me look at arena. Okay, nothing is changing arena. What is being altered? Let me see. Interesting that the open world loot patcher is modifying race edits. Bash patch correctly taking AI overhaul and putting at your own pace together. Race edits seems to be pulling from AI overhaul. Good Christmas cracker. So open world loot patcher and synthesis is modifying a number of these NPCs. And is circumventing... Okay. Yeah, NPCs are a real bastard. They would definitely need their own... just their own patch at some point. Beyond that... Oh, that's applying ring sounds. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that this is... I think what it's doing is it's just taking the last... and then applying the, Oh, interesting. So, Bashed Patch... took the gods, let's see here. Bashed Patch took the wrong fucking sounds. Didn't apply the keywords. Well, given what we're doing with this patch and how it's all exactly how we want, we don't need it to necessarily be passed into Bashed Patch or anything per se, but there are some things that we would want passed in, but they're not being passed in. And so it would still require, like... That is this Sunday, isn't it? Holy shit. It's true. Fucking hell. Because what we're getting here with synthesis is it's trying to apply the sounds to everything, but it is it's not, when it does that, it's using the, it's wow. It's bringing certain keywords forward, but not others. You would, fucking hell. I think it's bringing whatever is winning and then adding the sounds. So in order to avoid this, our real problem here is that our combat patch is having bash patches is creating conflicts with combat patch. I thought that if I put the combat which is not just combat, but like the gameplay patch before bash patch and then ran bash patch, that it would be intelligent enough to bring forward the winning conflicts and fold them in. Which it did not. It took, like, some other shit. So, maybe I should disable everything in bash patch that's not a leveled list. And maybe that would help solve the problem. Let's try that. Sky King, you got me all excited. I was gonna have somebody finally able to test the E and B that's not on my computer, see what performance and shit is like, and then you're like, yeah, I'm using ELFX, and I'm not using NAT3. It's not even the E and B anymore. It's just like... It's not even like, oh, you do use NAT3? Okay, okay, well, at least you got that far. That means that the create profile will at least work. But yeah, the interior lighting's in shambles. And the only thing I can think of is to reduce the ambient light in interior day-night. Performance was 60 no matter where. Thank fuck for that. Okay, that's good news. What hardware do you have? I have to ask, on a scale of 1 to 10, how deep into the guts of the engine are these mods going? Well, I mean, I'm not doing any engine modifications myself. But there are mods that do enormous modifications to the base engine. Like Skyrim modding is... Where Skyrim modding is now, is it's not even necessarily doing stuff within the confines of Skyrim's engine. It has bolted on a ton of tools and platforms and everything else to extend dramatically the engine's default capabilities. A 5800X and a 3080 Ti, 32 gigs. Oh, okay. So close, close to what I'm using within reason. That's good. A little like obviously I've got my processor and GPU is better, but yours is like a relatively close facsimile for like a 1440p. What resolution do you play in? What was I gonna do? Bash patch. Okay. I am going to leave these alone. That can stay. Playing at 2K? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that's great. That's good news. I mean, all that stuff we've already like hand moved a lot of this shit. Let's just build a level list. More or less just a level list with the bash patch. And pass that level list stuff into synthesis. And see if we can avoid some of these bash patch conflicts with NPCs. Alright. So the other thing, I mean, I'm going to run this and we're going to see. So late loaders are experience and the sound patcher. Which I believe is just taking the whatever is winning the last, whatever's the winning records, and then attaching the sounds to whatever might be missing as is. Excuse me. Other than editing some vampire-related shit, most of this is just additions. It shouldn't be directly modifying NPCs that frequently. Wait, did this get patched again? The fuck? Um... Yeah, so this is only adding stuff to the leveled lists that are selected by us. And then this is adding it to the entire list. But I'm wondering if that's actually part of the problem. Let's just run it and see, because bash patch being changed will change how some of these things interplay. So we'll just wait. Oh shit, we're out here at like 5% battery dreams. Hey, yo, what? Knicks blow the Nuggets 145, 118. What? Did they play anyone? Also, what the hell is going on here? You're gonna require a fucking update, aren't you, you dick? Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Oh my goodness gracious. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Patching is fun. I can see why fewer and fewer people are relying on Bash Patch, though, for things that aren't leveled lists. It's just, it's good, but it's still has lots of ways in which it can fuck your shit up. All right. Then open this back up, take a peek. Okay. While this is loading, I'm going through the battle guide for Pokemon because I have yet to even do that. Oh, shit. Sky King, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, in Create, if you loaded that profile, maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but if you do, the weathers will all be fine. But the interior cell lighting, you're going to want to remove those and then re-add them, and then do the ambient light fix again, and reset them, and then ambient light, and then press the reset button on them to set it up for your lighting situation, because I think that it will be different for ELFX. What's up, Beavers? Yeah, we're trying to suss out some of the conflicts that happen when using bash patch and the synthesis stuff at the end of our load order. So we're just I noticed that bash patch was making some incorrect choices with what it was forwarding from other plugins. And so I wanted to try reducing bash patch down to just doing leveled lists, which is pretty much, like what items are where and when. And hopefully that will reduce some of the conflicts we were having. Theoretically. Okay, so that's fine. And it took the race edit stuff. That's what we're hoping for. Like, if it takes the race edit stuff, and if the race edit stuff did its job correctly, then these should be fine. So in this instance, AI overhaul is visually overdoing or overwriting high poly NPCs overhaul. Hmm. Where is he getting this from? Is this the... Hmm. Okay. Is there a... I should probably look and see if there's a high poly NPC overhaul, AI overhaul patch. Right there. That's for 167. What might be challenging is that this could be for an old version of AI overhaul. Yeah, 'cause this would be ancient. Um, so the only thing that we'd have to be particularly careful about here would be when it comes to this open world loot patcher, is that it wants to edit all these NPCs to apply um the open world loot weapon set. Um, the only thing that I could see where that might be a problem would be hmm. Would be if there's like an NPC in a quest or something like that, and it's not bringing forward their items, and instead is trying to just inject open world loot items. But so far, it looks like it's avoided that. I'll just have to keep an eye on that. Where is it pulling that from? Hmm. And it's interesting because the open world loot patcher is not taking it from race edits, it's taking it from fabulous followers instead. And fabulous race edits. I don't even know where race edits is taking this shit from. Why is high poly heads for all adding a shitload of fucking perks? That's super weird. How do I tackle some of these are such weird choices. Like if they're not even forwarding the last win, they're just some of these are just fucking making up as they go along. Jesus Christ. So in a perfect world, we wouldn't even have to run We wouldn't have to run AI overhauls so far up in the load order. We could like bury it and then have a synthesis patcher apply the spectator combat and packages. I guess also the AI data for confidence, and just forward that while forwarding the last winning visual records. Because as it stands, we're getting high poly head is being distributed as it's supposed to be, and then we're just getting the AI overhaul shit overwriting everything else. Okay. Hmm. It looks like the level lists are being handled well. So, it's taking Bash Patch's stuff, forwarding it, and then removing stuff pertaining to the open world loot methodology of item distribution. So no dragon bone stuff being distributed to shit. Being changed up. Took a level 40 sub list from Bash Patch. From Whack, which is interesting. So that stuff seems to be getting handled properly. But, boy, let me tell you, there's a whole bunch of shit to try to do for NPCs. Um, hmm. Oh, okay, so the randomizer is doing its job. I see. So all that stuff seems fine enough. So really, at this point, we're looking at wanting to try to figure out if there's a synthesis patcher that we can do most of the AI patching with, which is what I thought the AI overhaul patch would have handled, which would have been in race edits. But open world loot patcher also seems to have something to say about that. Hmm. And then there's something to be said about the open world loot patcher and how it's handling things as well. Seems to be mostly fine. So let me look and see what's going on here with synthesis. So that is the AI overhaul patcher. So, I mean, it's possible that with that patcher, we can load AI overhaul lower in the load order? Or just not have any of these patches? Uh, the fuck happened there? Why in the fuck are these suddenly up here? I don't know what the fuck just happened with that. All right. How many rows of SSE edit have you scrolled through by now? Oh god, thousands. Right now, just I'm gonna see if we can. Really, I include the AI overhaul patch for that? Well, that was fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm trying to, I'm just trying to figure out how to get these last major patch, scripts to do the majority of the work for me in these last bits without ending up with a bunch of conflicting bullshit. Um, Proving to be challenging, but I think we can probably get pretty close. I'm hoping my idea that I have here is gonna be it. Like it's gonna do what I need it to do. Uh, One more Dragon Claw. Okay, synthesis. But we did get a lot like of the gameplay overhaul stuff. Um the non-NPC related shit all seems to be fine. All of the stuff that should be going forward is going forward. All that stuff is lining up fine. Now it's more about trying to be able to get our NPCs to work or play nicely without me having to manually patch like fucking 300 NPCs by hand. That's what we're trying to do right now. The year is 2097 and Adam has gone through all 300 NPCs. I would say if it came down to it to do like the essential NPCs, man. It'd probably take me a couple days. If I really focused, probably a full day. But if I was like stopping and taking a break and not being, too lax about it, yeah, it would take a while. Like what I would do is I would run the synthesis patch and then I'd run uh and then so that would give me the race edits and the open world loot patch separately. And race edits typically have the right shit that I want, and then open world loot is just really supposed to add the open world loot shit to that, but sometimes fucks that up. So I would make another patch, and then I would highlight all the NPCs, copy, override of with race edits, and then I would just go NPC by NPC and just drag the AI packages over. That would be the fastest way to do it. Okay. This is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm going to bed. I'm dead. You figured out which emulator to use for Pokemans? Oh boy, which one did you land on? Oh shit, I ran SKSE, I'm launching the game. That's not what I wanted to do. LD player, it'll just info dump your I'll just info dump your DMs in a minute. Oh, okay. I did not want to open this up. Now I gotta wait for it to fucking load. Yeah, I'm almost done here, babe. And they'll come up. You can get yourself ready for bed now. What the hell's in the advanced guide for Pokemon battles? 20 cards. Each player uses a deck spell. You can build decks tapping this button. I can finally build my own deck. Going to bed soon, Beavers? Or going to bed now? Yeah, I'll be done here in a second. You're not gonna miss out on much if you do bounce. I'm just gonna check the conflicting shit here and then call it a night. Sounds like it's for me, Eos. Alright, see you tomorrow, Beavers. Dude, there's an auto battle button? What? Hmm. What is this dog shit card draw? Good lord. Oh my god. It's all over now, computer. I've got to eradicate. Oh no, Raticate, don't die on me, bro. Can you play energy on Pokemon in on your bench? Not the active one, but on your bench? Yes, you definitely can. I just watched the AI do it. Definitely just watched the AI do that. Alright, let's look for... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Did I fuck this up? I might have. Oh, you can evolve your Pokemon on the bench? Word up? Send that bitch down. I was an idiot. It's got bash tags for stats. I could send that to 1424. I don't know why it's way down here. Might just be a helper file. Um, I'm gonna leave it down there and see if my theory is correct. Oh, I can't do that right now. Alright, you know what? I'll leave that for tomorrow. So tomorrow, I've got to do Bash Patch again. Well, I can run Bash Patch because it's only like 3 seconds. Maybe I need to forward stats. I'm just concerned about conflicts with that shit. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Because this just feels like it's going to create a whole bunch of conflicts. It's going to pull stuff from all of this. I'd rather just rely on the order. Yeah, I guess. We'll just do this for now. We'll just focus on doing this one for now. And we can worry about adding stuff back in afterwards. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll let this run. This will only take a second. I'm gonna head out of here for whoever's alive at this point. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess the next thing to try to figure out is, yeah, how, what I should be including in the bashed patch and what I shouldn't be, or what I can get away with and not. Also, first thing we're going to check to see is if the AI overhaul idea works, where I can just send AI overhaul to the top, technically the bottom, or technically the top of the load order, so that it doesn't overwrite anything naturally, thereby allowing the AI patcher to bring those AI packages forward and apply them at the end. Then that would get rid of the AI overhaul overwriting all of the fucking characters with their own shit, which is a problem. Okay. Until then, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have gold Mewtwo EX. I believe in you. You can do it.